Hey, how are you doing, Sam? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, thank you for the booms in the chat. 8 and 9 was my own doing, so could have been a minus 20 over there, but unfortunately I didn't read the move left side for that one. And the great shot on the drive, screw the approach shot. So yeah, on 8. Let's launch the game. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Oh, I don't have the music over here until we start the game. I think we don't need it. Okay. We have to stop it on my side because I still hear it. There it goes. I could. Yeah. All good? That's great. Game sound is there. Good. And of course, this deserves. Wow. I still have.
Charles the Fourth, King.
Give me a second. I need
Kingdom of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor.
to do this until before we start the game, because he saves the game by using schnapps. I'm gonna drink a Carlsberg, so I hope I can actually give you the sound of it in here. There we go. A very, very cold beer from the fridge. And that's how we're gonna start the night. How are you doing, Sam? I missed you, buddy. I missed you. I missed the nights, the days that we were staying in Discord and talking about everything, So, bottoms up for you, buddy. Good one. Good one. So I'm gonna take my place on the corner over there. I'm gonna take too much of the space. So how are you? How's your mother? You too? You're drinking as well a beer? Did you open a beer with me? Did you actually open the beer with me? Okay, Warhorse Studios. Here we're gonna go again with the Broken Henry. Stage 4. And we saved before we were actually pickpocketing Ginger, if I remember correctly. Why do we...
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Okay.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me.
Well, I never. Go.
Come on. What?
Some fun at last.
Come on. Attack.
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Yeah. That ginger guy killed him.
Well,
That's
it's a
for
good
sure.
thing. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
We're gonna take the... No, the paddle is bad. Hunter gloves? Nah. I'm not gonna take anything from him. He has this thing over here, and Piercing arrows. There we go. Some Groshen. Now only strong pain killer. Yes, I am. So we're gonna go, instead of going and investigate it further, I'm gonna go back and tell what we found to this guy. But our guy Ginger just fled. Oh, so we're gonna get attacked? That's the save that we went right now? I remember it now. Are we gonna get attacked? Mutt, where are you?
Mate.
Not you. Oh, okay. I need the Mutt with me. Because last time the guards were attacking me, so let's see if they are afraid of me.
How could anyone be so cruel?
No, they're not running, so...
No.
Hopefully I'm not gonna get attacked by the guys. We'll see. If it's so, we're gonna go one save before. Let's see this guy.
What's that? Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You're
Okay,
under
I'll...
arrest for breaking the law.
What do you want?
Get you at last. Now you...
What?
Don't bother trying to deny it. Do you seriously think you can get away with murder and other crimes? Not a chance. If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
I'm not good with imprisonment, buddy.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you crossed me.
What's your game, boy? I'm not going to swallow that one.
Alright. I'm gonna run a bit because
You'll get what for?
I don't want to get other guys' attention. I'm gonna fight this guy right over here right now. Come on. Do your best.
Bollocks!
Perfect block, huh? Die. Come on.
Fuck!
Come on. I blocked. You piece of shit.
Yeah!
Come on, mutt.
enough.
No.
Take that. Fucking hell!
Alright. I'm not a easy to kill guy, buddy.
Now you're fucked.
Come on. Show me what you can do. Ah, come on. You got me with this perfect block. Come on. Come to me.
Jesus Christ!
I'm bleeding already. Shit.
Here's how.
How the heck I got... Who attacked me? Ah. So we have to go with the one in the past, unfortunately. Shit. Oh, this was the save that I did just before.
Goodbye.
This was exactly before he caught me stealing. So it was not a bad one. Hey, Mutt. There you are. I need to get you
I've got your love.
to a better level over here. Get you some hair meat. I need to get to level 5. I'm level 4 or level 5. Killed Houndmaster level 4. So I need one more level.
Good boy.
I need one more level on this one. To actually learn.
my boy.
For him to learn a new command.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I'm gonna overfeed him. Not gonna be a big dog.
Good fella.
Good fellow.
That's my boy. Good fella.
Yeah, I'm gonna repeat myself a bit.
That's
Over
my
here.
boy.
I use half bowl of edge of white to pull rings. Okay.
Good fella. That's my boy. Good boy. That's my boy. That's a good boy. That's my boy.
That's the only way to
There's
raise
a
the
good
level
boy.
with the dog. So,
That's my boy. Good boy. That's my boy.
he's taking a bit.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
He'll have a lot of meat for you, buddy. There we go. So now on skills, on the Hound Master, I have Chic. This is one of the best perks you can get. Your dog will attack people on command. So when you gotta fight with somebody, you're gonna appoint your dog to that guy, and he'll gonna get bitten. You're gonna see it in a second in action.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
No. I'm not going
That's
to
him!
that bastard.
I'll slaughter you.
If you can get by the dog, that is. Come on. At me. That felt good.
I'm fucking dying here.
You die anyway. Ah.
What is a hoof? Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Okay. Grotions, some more hair meat, leather gloves. Everything that's over 100 we're gonna take with us. The rest it's horse shit. We do have a horse, right? Why walking when we can just go with a horse faster, right? Woohoo! And now the guys will not gonna attack me. So that guy just left. And these guys are not gonna attack me anymore because we didn't kill anybody. See? That's perfect.
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Okay, let me tell him what we found.
There were bandits here, 2 of them, right there to the north in the woods.
What? You saw them?
They attacked me and they're dead.
You killed them?
One of them, the other was already dying. He had this on him. It must be from the stud farm.
All right, ask the folk here about it. I'll take the men and scout the woods. Yeah, well. Men, we know where they are. Follow me.
You don't know who this hoof pick might belong to? It's for cleaning hoofs, and so I thought that...
I know whose it is. Why do you ask? Where did you find it?
In the woods, the bandits who were still alive were talking about it.
My God. How could he?
I don't understand.
I don't even want to believe it.
What do you mean?
Ginger. He acted strange after the attack. Everyone was shaken up, but he couldn't even look me in the eye. And now he's vanished. Never said a word to anyone, just left.
Ginger, you said? Could he be mixed up in it? His behavior was suspicious.
So you noticed it too? Mother of God. I don't even want to think of it. So many dead.
I can't believe he was working with them.
But why was he so nervous? And why did he run away?
I don't know. I'll try to find him and learn the truth about this whole thing.
After you do, please come and tell me what really happened. Even
Okay.
if it's just to say where his body is.
Do you know where Ginger could have gone?
Not an inkling. Jakob hired him. Try asking him.
Okay.
Good luck then.
This is Jacob.
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
Yeah. Show me your arm.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Yeah.
Where could he have fled to?
I know exactly where he fell out to.
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them.
Exactly.
Good.
Farewell.
I think the game needs a bit more volume. Give me a second. Let me adjust that.
So many dead. Fucking bastards.
The hunt begins. Where's that guy? Because I want to tell him, hey. Where's the captain? I need to talk with the captain right now. So I'm going to Ginger. Find him and bring him back to justice. Or kill him if it's necessary, but I know already that he didn't have anything to do with it. I think the guards are just patrolling these woods. And we might actually find them. It's easier with the horse, though.
Yeah.
No guys near here. I'm not hearing any sounds. Except the ones that are doing from the horse. There's one. Hey, can you talk? He doesn't want to talk. He's just patrolling the woods over here. Okay, where we have to go? You can bring the ring over there, or we can go through here. I guess. Rotary. Follow the stream to Rotary. Oh, there it is. Question charcoal burners to the south.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice horsey. Can jump this one too. Well done. I should place you on a contest. I really doing really well on it. There's the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, really doing good, huh? Found our first camp of charcoal burners just on our left over here. Let's actually question these guys before we're stealing everything they own. And who knows, maybe we're gonna kill all of them. Spokeman.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Uzets. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
Okay.
Right. I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Farewell.
And since that ghost guys are not watching, let's pickpocket him.
What the? You thieving magpie!
Get him!
Get him. Sorry, but you caught me in the act. I cannot let you leave. You know, in these days, you have to watch your buddy. Oh, dagger. Not much to go with him, but I'm gonna take that. And we have again hunter gloves. We're not gonna waste our everything over here. The other guys didn't saw anything, did they? They were still over here doing nothing. There he goes. No, charcoal.
Good day to you.
What about you?
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Well, we ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there. God be with you.
You are having work to do, so I'm not gonna worry about this guy. That it's, you know, I need to actually, you know, I have some things that I want to do. And I need to do, so... I'm sorry, buddy. It's just how, you know, my character is built. Ah. Yeah, now, let's see. You are having not even 1 groschen? What the heck, you are poor as fuck. Poor bastard. He died for nothing. Well, not for nothing. 3. And another 100 gloves. Okay. Unfortunately, this camp will not gonna work anymore. I don't know what repercussions will gonna be with that. We have 69 nutrition, so we're gonna eat something from the pot. Gonna get nice and filled there. 94. Good. And I saw some chest that needs to be lockpicking, so... There it goes. Another level in stealth. And there's just a bunch of bullshit. Ah. Horsey. Come here, buddy. We have a job to do. Good. Now we have to go over there. Okay.
Yeah.
New level in horsemanship. Good. The only way to get the level in horsemanship is to ride horses. So, that ginger guy. Hard to find, fellow. I wish Butash was here to actually see me fighting those bandits again. First time I fight them and he was in the stream, he saw me dying like 10 times or even more than 10 times before I managed to kill both of them. But that will not gonna happen anymore because we have some good cards under our sleeves, and now we know the combat system, how it works, which is really, really good. And yes, we are savage because we are having better stats being away from the town, so in case we are encountering bandits along the way, they will not gonna be that happy. I'm telling them that right now. We can take up right now a guard and still not gonna be a problem. The problem is I'm not gonna be able to go anywhere because I'm gonna be haunted like a darn pig. I like the dog, it's actually teleporting always. Accident happened here. Let's investigate what the heck happened here. Some herbalism. Comes in handy if you can actually do something with it. Until now we couldn't do anything with it, but we don't know how to create potions and stuff. Usually near accidents there are bandits or something like that. Hey boy, how are you doing?
That's a good boy.
Who's a good boy?
That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I'm gonna give you some food, buddy. I'm gonna give you some food. I actually have so many of it.
Yeah.
let's continue by the road. You'll never know what we're gonna find. And we found some more charcoal burners right on the road. Okay, what about ginger, guys? Do you know anything about ginger?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's the one. Is he around?
No, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago on the way to Tomberg. You follow the stream to the west, and you'll find more charcoal burners there.
God be with you. I've got a lot on my hands here.
2 guys over here. 2 guys over here as well. What the heck is this? So that guy is occupied over there. This guy is occupied over here. Let me talk with him before I'm killing him.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there. Farewell.
I'm sorry, buddy. Well, I'm not. Two axes, bread, brown tunic, 4 groshens. And that's pretty much it. Okay. That's victim number 1. What about you? Give me the precise point where he is.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
Yeah, I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there.
Take care now.
I'll take you. Take care as well. The other guys are up there, so they're all not gonna notice him. Oh, 4.9 groshens. And he has a hunter gloves. Nice. We're gonna get a lot of hunter gloves. I don't know why you need hunter gloves as a charcoal burners. But I'm not here to ask questions, so thank you for the information, buddy. Where's the last guy? This is the last guy.
What's the matter, Lucky?
Oh, you'll find out pretty soon. Still 3.9 groshens, and you don't have pretty much anything on you, so I guess that's the cap. He's not here, but he's not gonna come here either. Hunting gloves again. Okay, dried mushrooms. I'll take that. Everything that is dried will not gonna spoil, right? In this game, at least. So, do you have some chest over here for me to practice picklocking? There it is. And as well, bullshit inside, but the experience of picklocking, it's increasing every single time. And this is where you guys sleep. I don't want to sleep. I'm fine. Hey, horsey, come here. I need to go, buddy. Oh, come on. Just mount him. See what happens if you do too much golf clash downstream towards Talberg. So we're gonna go into this direction. Oh, come on. Too many times press M. In this direction, right? Yeah. So let's follow the river. Because we're gonna find the other charcoal burners. And if they don't know where it is, they're gonna get the same fate as this one's.
Yeah.
I need to keep it by the stream. Bush in the way. Where is smoke, there is charcoal burners. And there's another charcoal burners camp. And I know for sure that he is here. So, how about you, Bran?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for Ginger. I've heard he's here.
With us? Don't know why anyone would tell you that. I've never met him.
They seem pretty certain.
Well, they must have gotten mixed up. There's no one of that description here. Good luck to you.
You're gonna get what you deserve, buddy.
God be with you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Was he here by any chance?
Ginger, you say? Would he be a red-haired fellow?
Yes, have you seen him?
Let me see now. There was a stranger around here. He didn't have red hair, though, so it wouldn't be him.
Really? Because your neighbours told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
You can't believe everything you hear. They probably just wanted to get rid of you.
I've no reason not to believe them. I'm investigating the massacre at Neuhof, and that boy knows something about it. I have to talk to him, damn it.
All right. But first you have to prove you're on the right side.
How?
There's been 2 armed men wandering around asking about Ginger. Cutthroats by the look of them. Get rid of them, and we'll let you see Ginger.
All right, I'll deal with them.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'm also a cutthroat.
I'd say they're somewhere between here and our neighbors upstream. There's a place there where poachers used to meet before we came here, but it's abandoned now. The path to it leads straight from the stream. Try looking around there.
All right, I'll have a look there. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Okay. I know kind of where they are. They should be far. Yeah, just about this elevation. This elevation, we're just gonna need to place some topspin in it, and we're gonna get them. Yeah, I guess they are exactly here. I'm no longer alpha male. I had to go on one of those brothels and get my beaver to the log. Get the log to the water, you know what I mean. Ah. Here they are. I guess. Now this is where we actually started hunting. This is where we have the villager bow. And this is where I left all this red deer. Oh, we have some dried food. Guys, we're gonna take a short break. I need to go to the bathroom. And I'm gonna run some ads during that. So don't go anywhere. I'm gonna play some music for you guys. Let me see. Do I have any? No, I don't. Well, I do have. So I'm gonna play some music for you on the Be Right Back screen, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes. So be right back. Okay, so we're back. Let's pause the music on my end as well. And it's actually dark, so we're gonna wait until morning. We're gonna sleep over here, because why not? We're also gonna save doing that. So we're gonna sleep the night, and we're gonna wake up in 9 hours. Okay. Now let's search for that guy, right? There you are, horsey. So he definitely wasn't here. So from here to here, they should be somewhere here, I guess. I don't know. Oh, we have fields, vitality. Thick-blooded, you bleed slower. Balanced diet. If you didn't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days, you're gonna get +1 bonus on vitality and agility. That's good. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food, but neither you will have any positive effect from it. Does not apply to alcohol. I think we're gonna go with the balanced diet. We are a serial killer, but we are eating healthy. Right? Okay. Clan settle saddlebag. Horse. Sense of smell 17. Current command 3. Can I change the command? Your dog is presently carrying out of long-term command. Okay. So let's find the camp and kill those bandits.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're in the chat, how's looking on your end? Hope everything is fine and smooth. No frame drops, no buffering. Been a while since you actually said something in the chat. Abandoned camp. Where the heck an abandoned camp can be, to be honest. I think it's really close to this guy's, so maybe it would be around this area or this area.
Yeah.
We're going to that direction anyway.
Yeah.
I thought I saw something. Wish I remembered where they were. So definitely not this side. Maybe on the other side of them. Jump, horsey. Oh, come on. There we go. Good horsey, good horsey. Okay. You don't want to know what happened to the other charcoal burners that didn't said where Ginger was. An accident over here. So not over here. Where the heck they might be. There they are.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhof. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Yeah.
Bring it on!
You're dead.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Why I don't have my shield on, my arrows on. Come on. No. You're both dead? Good doggy. Asshole. That's one. Where's the second one? You just enter into the ground. Oh, there it is. So some Grotians. Long distance arrow, piercing arrows. There we go. Skull cap. Okay. Small armor's kit. I'll take that. And again, hunter gloves. I don't know. Hunter gloves are so common. So common. Hey, Radu. How's doing? You better at swordplay? Oh my god, I'm 10 times, if not 100 times better on swordplay. You should see me on action killing these two guys. You know, the guy that I was actually trying to kill last time, and I actually tried 15 times to kill them. Now I just killed them in one go. And I'm not just having a horse, which I didn't have last time. I also have a dog as well. But how are you doing, Sam? Hope you're doing good. Everything's fine. Missed you on my golf class stream. I just scored a -18 on it. The ones that killed you, yeah. First try. Those are the guys that were killing me. So I'm just exactly where I'm with the other pipeline. I stuck with this guy.
Good health to you.
I found those bandits and took care of them.
I'm glad to hear it. If it's true.
If you don't believe me, I can take you to their bodies.
All right. I'll take your word for it. Ginger's hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go north along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a spring. There's an overgrown path from there that'll lead you to where Ginger is. But it's easy to miss it.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Yeah, check. Yeah, hole 8 and 9. It was my own doing. Except of that, I dropped everything. So it could have been a -20, but I had just -18. Unfortunate. There's a white guy sitting around here. Where is he? A rabbit. A rabbit. Alright, so we're gonna have to go over there, find Ginger. And the horse is... Where is this? Come on already. I'm calling for you, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Broken Henry. Broken Henry, it's actually a lot better than the nice guy Henry. Broken Henry, we're gonna kill everybody that stays in his path. Come on. You can do it.
Yeah.
Let's go. By the way, I asked the same question. How does the stream looks on your end? Because for me, it's looking really good today. Abandoned hut, huh? How are you doing, freaking Ginger?
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
The first time I tried streaming this game, I was losing frames. Stream was buffering. I was getting like 10 frames on the game. It was looking awful. So I did some optimization on my end. Creating a new completely scene collection and just for this game.
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
Hey, Vivek. Welcome, buddy.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Tell me everything that happened.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
I have the time.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been.
I took a different path for the Broken Henry.
Then it was too late.
And now Henry's a psycho killer.
I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled.
My voice is a bit too low, too loud.
So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
Okay, so if I can, I'm gonna kill this guy. So much trouble to get to him.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
I am big. I am bigger than them.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still.
There was nothing you could do.
Yeah, there's something I can do.
That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
You're gonna be...
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
They won't, because you're gonna be dead.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
Yeah. Don't run. I cannot do it. I cannot kill him. I tried. Okay, regarding the other guys. Oh, some nice, I think, poisonous mushrooms. Let me grab some of those. Because you don't know when you have to poison a guy. Or a camp. Let me check to do something. Come on here, horsey. We want to go back over here. This camp is full with potential victims. They helped me with Ginger guy. I cannot kill him. But I'll take my revenge on, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do it silently without even them noticing it. So you're gonna see something really cool right now. I'm overloaded already? Yeah, by just a bit. So, food. Let me see. In the space of minutes, adds 100 health. Okay, and this pills hangover. Adds 30 health, so that's not good. Schnapps. A liquid exotic from drinking experience can be forgotten. How the heck I can actually poison stuff? I think I can poison their food. Drop into the pot. I don't know. We have 7 of schnapps. Let's try to select this thing. Yeah, we have 6 now. I don't know if it's a poison. But I guess it's not. So we're gonna have to do it the old way. Okay. You're looking there, you're looking there, you're looking there. You're behind. You are the last guy. Can you come into this place? Maybe. Like here would be perfect. Right here.
Do you need help?
Yeah. I need. I need like professional help, you know. Don't think you know that kind of help. You guys are really busy with your charcoal, huh? He saw something. Did you delete my last message? No, I think YouTube did. If anybody deletes messages, it's YouTube. I don't delete any messages. Okay, so these guys didn't even notice that those two guys were missing. Those three guys were missing. You did your part, guys. I'm sorry. I have some cravings, and I need to take care of them because there's no psychiatrist over here, you know. And like that, there's a empty camp. Do you have some groceries for me? Just 2. And all the others are bullshit, so I don't need them. Okay. Oh, I forgot about you, buddy. Okay. Now I feel a bit more satisfied for the next few hours. I got my part of it. All right. Do you have a chest over here where I can practice my, you know, my stuff? I need to steal stuff. That's how we do. Oh, there it is. A chest most probably full of bullshit. Yeah, I was right. Full of bullshit. The good thing is I can actually go and see what's actually a lot, and I can just move. Oh, look at that. More head armor. I don't really need them. I can just sell them. Hunting sword. 40-40. And you? 35-43. So stab. Knight's hunting sword. This is actually not bad. But Master's huntsman sword. This is better. I still need 1 agility to actually use it. I guess at the start all chests are bad. Yeah, easy lockpicking, it's not real good. That's for sure. Okay, so let's move some stuff on the horse. Especially the ones that are, well, my things are a lot of hunter bow. I can use this. And we can place this. A lot of hunter gloves. I do like it. Oh, this is actually better. Okay. But we do still have some stuff that needs to be placed. 554. And we have 4342. Why we have that? 54, 62. Strength. Oh, common bow. I like that. Okay, so the rest will gonna be for sale. Okay. Now we do have some space to actually carry some more. Come on, horsey. We have a task to do. We have to go back to the stud farm. Yes. We can fast travel. Yes, we can. Why run when you can just fast travel, right? Yeah, this place. What? What?
What is it you want here?
I was just fast traveling here, okay? Nothing to do with you at the moment, but you just wait, okay? I'll come back for you. I'll remember you. Okay, we're back. We are back here. How are you doing, Captain?
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and...
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radu, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I learned a lot more skills than before.
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks, because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
Everything.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Can I do some more training on the sword?
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
Advanced
I'd
level.
like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
I do have, you asshole.
Well, I'll think it over. Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands.
Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
Kill them.
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
That sounds really amusing for me. Report progress investigations to Sir Radric's. Oh, he's here. Oh, there you are. How are you doing, my noble sir?
God bless you. What troubles you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Everything.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
There's no many charcoal borns anymore.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden.
Killing
for good
everybody.
reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods, and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
I got Groshen.
Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about...
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Okay.
Take care now.
I cannot kill him, okay? Even if I try. See, they're grayed out. I cannot do it. This is whom I actually who hired me to do all this stuff. Well, I'm doing some other stuff. Well, Henry's doing some other stuff in particular. So we're gonna go to a Uzhitz. Here's Uzhitz. Okay. Can we actually move faster? Oh, we're gonna go to Talberg first. And then we're gonna move on. Hopefully, we're gonna meet some bandits in the way. Show you some skills that we found so far. There you go. Watch the battle. And why? I do have. Okay.
Call that combat.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Bring it on.
I'm what now? I did. Anybody else want a piece of me? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Get him.
Come on. Where are you? And of course. So, some grotions. Any good loot over here? No, there's some common gloves. No ear. I'd say you're a bit better. Oh, yeah, I am. Like I said, it's not ×2 better. I think I'm ×10 better on the mechanics of the game. So this is guard. Moonshine. Working boots. Hunter gloves. Jacket. Okay. We don't have any daggers on us right now, or what the heck? Oh, we do have a dagger. Okay. Conman. Okay. This conman has an ear, right? Conman cap. Grotions. Oh, what's this? 30. Terrible. Wine. We can get ourselves drunk later. I cannot get their ear. Common cap. Better hunting arrows. There we go. They said to get their ears, right? Spores, grotions. Coif. Oh, this is good. 300. 170, 160, 140. A lot of things to sell. Another conman. Ooh, this is kind of expensive. Slash damage. Ale Coif, that's good. 300. Grotions. Did this guy have grotions as well? No. Or you already took it. How can I get their ears? How the heck I can get their ears? Alright, after drinking some beers, need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be back in just about 1 minute. Alrighty. Where's my horse? What are you doing here? Oh, I just stopped some comments. Hey, you were not talking with me? I just killed all these guys. For you. I'm expecting a reward from you, buddy. Come on. He walks like it's nothing. Okay. Continuing our journey to Talberg. Okay, now we're closer to Ushitz. This direction.
Yeah.
Let's go. So how do you like my skills now, Sam? Not afraid of fights anymore. I'm a bit hungry, yeah? 44 nutrition. So we have some wine. We don't have some bread. Oh, we have bread. Okay, bread is good. Not bad bread, but dried meat. So gonna get me fooled really good. There we go.
Yeah.
What's here? What is here? Stony with the raid. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Come on. Welcome, Pootosh, as well. How are you guys doing? Hope the...
Did you get good yet?
I did. Just saw me killing 2 guys and a dog right now. Common ear. We're getting rewards for killing commons right now. We are hunting them like rabbits. Bracelets. Okay. And I'm just taking their valuables because the other thing is just... Where's the other guy? Oh. Nice sword. Will that work? The GTA mission? Oh crap, I don't think I have it. Do I have it? Ah crap. Give me a second. Overlays. Test subscription, blah blah blah. Shouts, Pedro. Where is it? So I have Shadow Swords, Mixed Chat, Tangia, Streamlabs. Where are my stuff? Sub follower effort, Twitch alert, subscription. No, I don't know where it is. Give me a second. Let me check commands. Let's test it. Yeah, oh, that worked. Did it work on your side, Stony? Did it work?
Radu, it fucking worked. Stop messing around or you'll break it.
Okay. I didn't knew.
It worked, lol.
It worked, lol. How are you guys doing? How was the stream, buddy? Lockpick very hard. I cannot do it. Too difficult. What's with this dog? There is somebody else over here. Watch me. Oh. Get him. Get him. Get him. Don't let him run. I need a longer sword. Alright, you asked for it. Get him, boy. Oh, what a miss. Got stressed by the end. Common ears. Better arrows. Okay, good stuff. Some leather gloves. Male coif. Some wine. We're gonna get drunk, guys. We're gonna get drunk. Okay. Now we cannot run, so we're gonna have to move some stuff back to our... Well, actually, this is really good. Look at that. Visibility, conspiracy, noise. Wear it. Place this one in the bag. And what's about this? 30-30. That's terrible. Common saber. Terrible. Alright. Terrible as well. Bracelets. It is better paid coif. More armor, a bit more noise, but that's good. I'm gonna use it. Ah. Go to Scalets. It has good loot. Yeah, I will, but I currently need to go over here. So... I like the summoning of the horse. It's like, you know, Witcher. It just gets over here instantly. Yeah. Thank you for the tip. I'll definitely gonna remember it. But I need some more skills. I don't know, I think I have like 8 hours in the game. Oh, come on, bushes. I got stuck in the bushes. Where's the rightful path through these bushes? Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
New level in horsemanship. Good. Ujits. Alright. Let's see everything. What do you want, buddy?
Are you looking for someone?
Yes, I do. Talk.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the village near the stream. God be with you.
Looks like you made some pretty good progress. Well, the good progress was because I basically...
What are you doing here? Are you on something?
I am. Now Henry has some problems. You know, his mother and father died, and also his girl died. So...
What's the matter with you?
So what happened, my Henry right now turned itself into a complete psychopath. So now he's trying to kill everybody. He thinks that humans are just, you know, something that you can toy with. And this is gonna be a example what he will gonna do to people. Oh, that felt good, huh? Okay, a door key, a trunk key, and that's it. Alright. And I think he lives here nearby because he's not gonna go too far away from his home. And it's opened because I have the key. And of course, this one, I can unlock it because I have the key. But basically, there's nothing really good in here. Let me lockpick this one. They created silver. Okay. I don't know what's that for, but we're gonna take it. And that's pretty much it. That's why we got the keys. Let's close the door. Nothing happened. And of course, chickens. All of you like some KFC, right? So here's some KFC. Hey, who's a good boy?
Look what I've got for you.
Look.
You'll love this.
Same, but not much. I only like Zinger Burger and hot wings. Yeah, Zinger Burger, that spicy one, huh? I'll see what if I have some dogs nearby to kill. You know, Putash, if you don't like me killing dogs.
Look at this chicken. I just fucking killed, boy. Now go and devour its corpse.
I have to go over here. If you don't want me to kill dogs, you have a redemption on the Twitch over there, okay? I discovered Scribe. What happened? Do not kill dogs for 30 minutes. Okay, buddy. No killing dogs for 30 minutes. The alert happened. Stacking for a full hour. It doesn't work like that. Sorry, it's just 30 minutes after you started. If you want another 30 minutes, you have to be here for 30 minutes and then do it again. So, yeah, thank you for 300 booms over there. By the way, I added some more emotes on the channel. And I want to try them out because I didn't had chance to do it. So let me place them in the chat. And tell me if you like them. Because there are quite a few. There they go. I just basically add those, except the, you know, the poop, the rock poop. The rest of them I added them today. And of course, badges. Radu Crazy is my favorite.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
I don't know why, but I have 12 frames per second on this video.
This is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Ew.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
That was not a pleasant picture over there. We found Lubosh.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
There's more about
Another
Lubosh?
thing about Lubosh.
No.
How come he limped?
He got that.
Okay. Ballad. So, I think I guess what the game problem is when they have multiple characters. Right now I'm having like 18 frames per second. If I look aside, I'm going to 40, 50, 60 over here. But over here when they have crowded people, the optimization for more people, it's terrible. 16 frames per second right now.
What do you want from me?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast, and lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Okay, we have to talk with the priest.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
Okay.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
What about you?
Jesus Christ be praised.
No, yeah, sure.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof.
He has to do all this intro all the time.
Questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you. Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Okay, so
that's all.
I just have to talk with the priest.
May the Lord watch over you.
I have to talk with the priest. It's faster like this.
Yeah.
That's the church. Talk.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators.
Children?
But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
I think this guy doesn't know Henry. Henry can be quite a guy that can, you know, lessen up his tongue a bit, and well, he'll gonna see.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You can't hurt him now. You could be innocent people to death, you'll get the confession out of you by force.
I've got no time for this. You might be happy to put people's lives at risk, but I refuse to, and I'll get that confession out of you by force if I have to.
You're threatening me. You want to fight me? Well, I never. Well, why not? Let's have at it.
Come on!
All right, let's do it.
Good luck to you.
Oh, you're good at your punch, eh?
Are you gonna... Way off.
Dopo dale! God! Oh!
Priest that fights, huh? What about this game, guys? Come on, come at me. Come. I dare you.
It's a sin to fight so badly.
What the heck? Man of God, my ass.
Thou shalt not hurt thy neighbor, fucker.
Ow!
Here!
Fucker!
Come on. That's all you can do, priest?
Because I'm a man of the cloth, I won't kick your arse?
What? What?
Well, I have to admit you're good. I'm getting too old for this. Either way,
Fucker.
I think you'll get confessional secrets out of me with your fists. You're badly mistaken, boy. You can hammer me to death if you like, but the sanctity of the confession is unbreakable.
Oh, you're
I do
gonna
want
get
to
it.
help you, though. So come to the tavern in the evening, and maybe we'll come up with something.
Somebody clip it. Oh my God. A man of the Lord, huh? A man of the Lord.
And she's quite deft at it by now.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
Do you want to place my dog on you, buddy? You got a bit of a health of me, huh? No clips? Oh yeah, I'm gonna clip it afterwards. Look at his face.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl. Even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There's a pile of bodies in front of a church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
Here you are.
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father.
Cheers.
You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive fur. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Let's do it.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Good fodder, huh?
Už se mojí svatý muži nechtěl bych bejbě jich kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požadem si ubí jako poslední den. Buďme se mámy, panorama stávy a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu soudnej den. Tak nalej mi hned a točí se svět.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out. Oh, come on.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
What? Gonna fight with them? Of course we are.
Damn it!
Hey! This fella's beating each other over there. Do something about it.
Surrender. You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you.
What did I do?
You've been making trouble and beating people up. We don't put up with that around here. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That
What?
Who's there?
All right.
I put the dog to fight, okay. Let me load the game. God damn it, I don't have to do it. I don't have to put the dog to fight. I was trying just to... What the heck? Really? Oh, come on. Okay, we're gonna skip that. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to skip that. We're just gonna try to get over there as fast as we can, because... Yeah, that was stupid. Luckily for us, there are skipped scenes, easy to do. So, yeah, I just placed the dog to attack a guy, and apparently that's illegal, and I failed to do all the quests over there. And I prefer to do the quest because I like the story as well, not just being a serial killer. Which is fun. It's something here. No, just a rock. Idiot. Did you saw that that fight there with the priest, Sam? God damn it.
My respects.
I'm looking.
Must be there. Can't be with you.
Alright. So since we found it, let's go there. Yeah, we can skip all this part. We just need to talk with one.
Who was?
Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Blah 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 blah.
Has he been?
Blah 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 blah.
You have.
Good. Thank you.
When?
Blah blah blah. You talk.
Good date here.
I've come in.
Blah 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 blah.
That man. Have you noticed? You know? No. That's all.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Okay, I just have the dried meat. There we go, you're not hungry anymore. But apparently we didn't find out anything.
Mother of God, you?
I've come.
Blah blah blah.
Who was it?
It was...
Have you?
Yeah, now I can talk with the priest.
That's all.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
We're gonna have to fight him again, because that was a good, good entertaining point in this game. God damn it, I liked it a lot. I loved it. So, if you're asking me until now what's the best part of the game, is this thing over here. This scene over here, it's wow. I love it. Where's the freaking priest? Oh, he's outside. With a sword.
Blessing. Did you know that? Do you know?
There are.
Fuck there. I've got no time. Alright, let's do it.
Good luck to you.
Of course, you start with the kick in the face. Good dodging skill, huh? For a freaking priest. I hate when that happens. You're not talking anymore right now? I'm gonna get my ass kicked from priest?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
What the heck?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Come on. You know how to dodge. Come on. Oh, I got my perk activated. Now you're in trouble. Why are you running?
Well, I have to admit you're good. Or I'm getting too old for this. Either way, you can hammer me.
Blah, 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 blah. In the evening, we're gonna meet at the tavern, but until then, we need to drink some Marigold because he messed up with us. Pretty darn good. I need some health back. Tournament is retail tomorrow. You can enroll by going to see Harold in the morning. So I'm gonna go in the morning and win the freaking tournament in Rattay. Yay! Okay, what to do while we're waiting for... Well, we just need just a bit more time. 18 o'clock. How much money do we have? 800? We don't have any... Oh, we do have some items that we can sell. What's this? Nice, its tail and the white cap. Gonna drive home, Radu. Catch you later. Good luck killing chickens. Yeah. Thank you, I guess. Talking about chickens. The good thing about killing chickens, it's actually if you kill an animal.
Who are you? What's going on out there?
God be with you. I've come in.
Sir Hanush?
That man. Have you? Do you know? Do you?
No, then that's how you get level in speech.
Farewell. What's going on?
The thing is, on killing animals, it's giving you exactly the same experience of killing a man or, you know, a guard. Except, you know, when you fight, you get other stuff as well. So what do I have to do here? Meet parish priest in the tavern in the evening. Okay. What do you have to trade?
God be with you.
Let's ask you first about this guy.
I don't know.
That. Have you noticed that? Do you know? Do you know?
That's how you get
That's
speech. And now let's talk trade. So we want sell, buddy. That's all I can sell to him? He doesn't want weapons, food, just food? Okay, that's silly. Well, he just sells food, so I guess that's why. Potions. Can I craft potions over here?
My respect.
That man.
They're already grayed out.
God be with you.
Scribe.
God be with you.
I'd like to learn
I'd
to
like
read.
to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
Did I fail to meet the priest?
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Done. And I read the book and just opened it, and that's done.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Alright.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distupule, what's written there?
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Alright. I got a new reading perk. College. All books are cheaper in shops. When reading, you'll get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. Okay. Now, what about waiting a bit over here? Apparently, we didn't last 2 days. Let's get into the tavern. Where is this guy? Because he is definitely not here. Where is he? Maybe I just need to stay here for a bit more. Okay. There it is.
I'm sorry I can't tell you But first,
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm from Scal.
Oh.
They're dead. God, I don't
My.
Blah, 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 blah.
He did.
Now. Well.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an... So...
Henry, that's not how it works. If... I chin up left. Well...
Blah, 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 blah.
They what?
We already listened to that, okay?
What do you...
Don't you...
If you...
What?
You... They like...
He's getting...
What do you...
Alright. Now we're gonna skip it. I'm gonna have to fight.
Right, Henry. Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
Say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody hell. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
It's a game, okay? What do I have? Light armor. Yeah. Because I don't have any armor. Climb the bell tower.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Darn.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
There we go. Now we're going something.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
I'm still drunk. I'm not gonna be drunk. Lazarus potion. It's what we need. This one makes alcohol 0 in the space of 5 minutes, adds 100 health, dispels a hangover, cancel the effects of Midgard. I know. We have to eat it. Yeah, people makes this game crash.
I thought he'd never show up. The sewer pump.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
bells. I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Okay, let's see what we have to do.
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. I am here to tell you about Mother Church and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon, how the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
That whelp wants to preach about the church.
Shit.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame, shame upon them.
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the pellets! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows, and he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion?
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Was not good enough. They want more?
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons? I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behavior? For men of the cloth to get drunk at...
Ah, that didn't went well.
So, is our deal still on? Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that.
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back and all the villagers. Just leave. I need to pull myself together.
And what am I supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
That's shit. That's shit. Okay.
Huh?
These guys won't speak, huh? Harding doggy. And I need back my armor. Bomb bracelets. Conspiracy 100. What's wrong? What's with the conspiracy 100? Because I don't get it. Oh, I think because of this laser's poison effect. Drunkenness. Just because I'm drunkenness? Laser's potion effect. Maybe that one.
Who is it? Jesus! Good day. What do you want?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lo...
Ask all you want.
Who was this, Lou?
Those that...
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a while.
You know what, Vivek? I should have placed a counter how many people we killed.
You know what Lou Bosch was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
How would I know?
Do you know who...
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
Okay, we're gonna
That's
go
all.
in the tavern.
Goodbye.
What's that?
We're gonna go to the tavern, apparently, because maybe there we're gonna find some stuff. Because we screwed up big time with the priest. Well, he was screwed to begin with. Nothing we could do too much to help him over there, but apparently I should actually continue to speak in the church. I stopped it too fast.
What are you here for?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of...
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was it?
You could.
Have you noticed anything
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhof was raided? Do you know who...
As far as I know, he had nobody at all.
That's all.
Okay.
Good luck, then.
What about you, anything like that, innkeeper?
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa.
I don't know nothing about it, but...
If you know
That's
nothing,
Thank you.
then I'll not ask nothing.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either. Oh, and another thing. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing.
Is there anything
Good luck to you.
Good day.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here.
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Did you saw the church part, Vivek?
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, what the? Clear off before.
Has something happened?
Nothing.
God be with you.
I've come in the...
I don't know nothing about it.
That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
So I asked everybody over here. They don't know shit. Okay. Was working at that time, just logged off and returning home. Just watch it. That's fucking hilarious. Watch when I fight the first time with the priest. That's hilarious. That's hell. And also we got laid with some girls with the priest as well. Oh my god, that was so fun. Let's go back to Rattery. And... or maybe... let's actually try something. Let's save the game over here. So we have a saved game. And we're gonna go... let's try to do the church again. In case we don't know how to fix it, we're gonna have that save. I think we're gonna see the getting laid again with the church. Meet the priest? Oh, I have to meet the priest. Oh, so I have to wait for... Yeah. Let's wait for an hour. Now I can go back to the tavern. You're gonna see what I'm talking about in a second. Maybe this time I'm gonna do it better. He's not here yet. Let's sit down. And wait for another hour. There he is.
Hey, Ale here.
We kick his butt.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Well, not gonna wait again.
He did.
Now? Well, you know, what?
Well, so
if
I what?
Well,
We beaten the priest.
Something top.
He was starting a fight with us. That's why he's looking like that.
What do you?
What? Where? What?
Yeah. What?
Let's drink. You're gonna see this one again. Yeah, he was not trying to say to me what that guy was saying, so I had to beat him out of it. Best part of the game? I'm thinking the same thing. First time chatter, welcome. How are you doing?
Enough of this.
Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
I'm gonna get some more beating.
You looking for a fight?
How's the game treating so far? I'm actually creating a psycho killer. Henry lost his, parents and beloved woman, and now he's got a bit annoyed about it. Yeah, a second.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
I'm a bit drunk, huh?
Look at this beauty.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody elf. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Riding the horse. Of course, I failed the turning. Meh. I can bear. I'm staying like this. I'm gonna fall down. The cutscenes are perfect.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Yeah, right?
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh,
So beaten up
Henry.
by
My
us.
great friend, Henry. And we have a wonderful time.
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. My poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Good plan, huh? Lubosh's cronies are.
Well, all right. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
I'm a bit drunk. At least I'm seeing straight. Oh. Yeah. Not kind of straight, but... Yeah, sorry for the bad frames. It's when a lot of people are works like this. It's just the game.
You beast! Just you wait. Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clatter.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
Amen.
Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem.
Some more wine, huh?
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Alright. I'll try the second time, because first time we failed. Okay. Confidently.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters, Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right!
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Did I made it?
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, Dapples.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm glad
silver
he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
We made it. Wow.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Wiky from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy?
Pious. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Wiky from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall, too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
That was fun. That was pure joy, happiness on my face. Mysterious ways, my ass. So now we have a place. Track down Wiky. So first we're gonna go to Rattery, and of course we messed up our tourney. Can I fast travel from this location? What do you mean? Oh, I just need to be a bit over here. I know how the game deals with fast travel, but that's how it goes. And of course, we're gonna get bandits in the way, right? It'll be boring if we're not to. No bandits. Wow. Well, that went well. Okay. Track down. We're gonna have to play some armor. And now our conspiracy is 50 again. So let's actually place it. Patched hoe, no. Light plated armor. Let's do it. Where's all my armor? Oh, there it is. Green Noblesman. Mail coif. Leather gloves. Which one is better? Leather gloves? Yeah. Bomb braces. I have a silver ring. That's a better coif. That's even a better coif. That's perfect. Hunting boots. And the rest, it's fine. Okay, some weapons. I think Conman bow was the best one. And now shard or... Oh, that's the only one I have. The rest one, it's on the horse. Okay, and we need arrows. Let's put in winning arrows. Torch, we don't need it right now. Okay, back looking ugly. Computer games graphics have gone to another level in recent years. Well...
Stop right there. I have to search you.
Give me a second. First of all, let me search myself, and then I'll let you search me, okay? I don't know why you need to search me. But buddy, I don't have anything to hide, apparently. There you go.
What?
Such are my orders.
Search me then.
If you insist.
What have we got here? I'm confiscating this. Now, you can enter.
What you confiscated? You confiscated nothing. You confiscated absolutely nothing, okay? So, what about another tourney?
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one.
Okay. Crap, we missed it. We missed it. Alright, let's see how good we are now with the sword. Because I think we have our captain over here. If he's not busy with doing anything else. No, captain is still here. So let's play a bit. I do want to see if I can actually do some training with real weapons.
I'd like to train, but I want real combat with real weapons.
A bit cocky, ain't you? But all right. I like a man with a bit of piss and vinegar in him. I'll never learn as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon. The old master swordsman says a true apprentice of the martial arts should be wounded at least once. Some say he should even try what it's like to die. But that's blasphemy. Let's fight then. Have no fear, I won't kill you. But you might get hurt, and if you do, I won't bandage you. You'll have to deal with the consequences yourself. What weapon will you try?
Short sword, and
I'd
the
like to
next.
train with a short sword, like a proper knight. And I'll take a shield, too.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, we'll get stuck in.
Ah, let's see what we learned so far.
Fuck it!
Come on. Attack me.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Da predella.
Here. He got me with over there. Come on. Do your worst.
You've got to be kidding.
Come on.
Your end is nigh. Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
That's actually pretty good. I blocked that.
Bring it on.
I got you, buddy. Come on. Bring it on.
What's up? Shit yourself? You gonna cry now? Shit.
Oh, he got me there. He's very low. So the captain doesn't get hurt in this training at all? No. How can I show you? You see that the red bar and the yellow bar? The red bar is my health. The yellow bar is my stamina. And the bar on the left side of my red bar, it's my enemy health. Actually, he lost right now.
Can I ask? Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Oh, yeah. So I actually bit the captain with real weapons. Oh my god, that's good. Can I bandage? I'm not bleeding. Good. Even better. I just need some nice strong beverage to actually get me over. I don't have any alcohol on me. Oh, I do have schnapps. Oh, that's not good. We need some better. But first, let's go over here. Let's go over there and actually sell our stolen stuff. I think the guy took all from my horse. Sidekicks inventory. Yeah, he took a lot of stuff from here. Oh, wow. Alright. Move to inventory. So that's what he took. All of the things. Why did they throw it on the ground? I don't even need to sprint. Okay, buddy. I want to sell you something.
God be with you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Good luck then.
Okay, let's see. There it goes. 400. He has 1.5k, so. Oh no, this is his stuff. Oh crap. Sorry, sell. What? I don't have that. It's so cheap to you. 45. Oh, I'm not selling that one, that's for sure. Captain's hunting bow. This is 54. And my bow is 62. So I'm gonna sell this one. Leather gloves. Leather gloves. Okay. 400. Hunting sword. 40. Actually, this is decent, right? This is stab 35, 43, and this is 40. I'll actually use this one and sell this one. Oh no, I placed that one on exactly the opposite. Okay. So can I? Yeah, I can sell this one. And yeah, I think that's it. 540. We're gonna go with a bit more than that.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Of course, naturally. 600.
Since it's you.
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Ah. So now we're good. Unfortunately, it's kind of late. Not that late, but we need to recover some health. As you can see, I have some blood on me. Let's wash. And I just need to sleep and save. I don't think I hold E to save as well. There we go. So now it's saved. Yeah, we're gonna have to sleep until the next morning. I don't like being at night. Game saved. Perfect. And now we're hungry, but no problem. We're gonna eat. And we have some good food. We have hare meat, but this is just for our dog. Carrot that are going bad. Bread that it's terrible. All of this stuff, it's terrible. So just dried stuff. Okay. Dried stuff, it's good. And bread. Bread, it's actually really good. 86 and dried meat. There we go. Are doing mutt. Hope you're doing well. Definitely not this way. There's another. We need to go over this bridge. Okay. Let's go then.
Yeah.
And this was... Yeah, let's go left.
Yeah.
And we're becoming savage again. Getting off the... Oh, you cannot go through bushes. I want a direct path. So I like to go through bushes. But definitely, I think the details that are on YouTube on stream with 2K resolution, I think they're looking pretty good. Oh, here is the guys. There you go. They look awesome. Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a fellow called Wiky. Do you know him?
Wiky? You mean Hinnick? The courier's son?
Maybe. Do you know where I might find him?
He's not usually around here. Try asking at his home. But I hope you've got a thick skin. The old courier ain't exactly charming.
So you know this Hinnick. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Wiky keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough, but not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinek's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Ratai for thieving. And in Neuhof, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, at the bathhouse. Okay. We're gonna go to the bathhouse. And you know what happens at the bathhouse? If you don't know, Vivek, you're gonna find out. Of course, we're gonna freshen our look and take a bath. But the bathhouse, it's more than that. You'll find out in a second. Oh, I went a bit too far. Oh, archery range. That's nice. The baths. You play good games, thumbs up. US3D2B1. Thank you for being here. First time seeing you in the chat. How are you doing? How we should call you? I think it's actually too early for anybody to be awake. Oh, how are you doing? A villager. Getting out of the bathhouse.
I'll be with you. Good luck to you.
Or talk with him. The thing is... it's locked. So we're gonna have to wait about 1 hour over here to actually find out if they are waking up at 7. No, still not awake. I'm gonna wait another hour. There they go. Yeah, I was just staying there for 2 hours, okay? Adela was her name, right? How are you doing, Adela?
What do you want from me?
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
Nope.
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
I'm a friend.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Aye.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you look for the money?
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
Okay. But before that...
Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money?
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnick thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
Okay. And?
May the Lord watch over you.
And, madam. Hey, madam.
What do you want?
Well, I want to use bathhouse services.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
So, to have a bath and launder my garments, to heal my wounds, bath and laundry, to pay for a wrench and everything that goes with it.
I'd like a private bath for 2.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
For 40? I'll not even haggle.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord...
I'm sure.
What are you doing?
Okay, do we have everything washed up right now? All my armor looks nice and shiny. Look at his face. And also he got alpha male buff. That was a nice bath on you. Hey, Mutt.
What's it to be?
What's up, boy?
Good boy.
I'll have something for you.
Boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Of course, he loves everything. Even spoiled food, he doesn't care. That's why we're getting him Hermit. There he goes.
What are you doing here?
I'm just wandering around, okay? Okay, so we got there. Now I have to go to his house, which is here. Easier with a horse.
Yeah.
Ah. Very easy to lockpick. Oh, this is his father.
God be with you.
I like how horse just teleports. Yeah, it's just summoned.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry?
Dick and Harry, it's important, buddy. Aye.
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
'Cause every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Okay.
What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinek never told me nothing.
Bloody hell. Start using your head or I'll never find Hinek. How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
Ah.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please try and find him.
I will, but I need to find first. Left corner of his house. Over here somewhere? Hey Mutt, do you have a sniff command? No. That sniff could come in handy. This is just a pile of shit. I don't want to lockpick it.
What?
Ah. You know what I'm gonna do with your father? You know, Henry's broken, and from time to time he needs to do some stuff that he's not proud of, but it's just his
What's it to be?
you know. I'll show you. Come a bit here. And yeah, not just that, but let's see what you have on your side. Not really too much, just, you know, this thing maybe. And some lockpicks. Just hide. That's fine. Don't need it. Ooh. You come here. Let her go. Otherwise, she'll gonna be our next victim. And do not watch back.
Hey, people! Thief! I see a thief! Guard!
Where the hell you were?
Thief!
Help! Arrest that thief! Guard!
I see a thief. Guard!
Thief!
Help! Arrest that thief!
Guard!
Guard!
I'm sorry.
Thief! Guard! Come here, quick! There's a thief over there!
I'll surrender.
You there! Stop!
I'll surrender. Okay.
Surrender!
You in! Got you at last. Now you get what's coming to you.
What?
Don't pretend you don't know what's what, you whore son. Here you are, wandering the land with a corpse on your back, getting up to all sorts of no good, and now you play dumb? It's jail for you, and I hope you rot there.
Oh, you don't want to do that, please.
Enough. What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
Aye, right. I've gone all weak at the knees.
No.
You call that combat?
No.
You whore son.
Yo!
That's it.
Take that!
Why I don't have the weapons in my hands? And the shield.
That's it.
Come on. Not next time. Okay. Told you don't let me lose my temper. Oh, you're gonna see a body and then run for your lives?
My God! God! Quick! There's a corpse there!
What corpse? What corpse? This is not dead. Now it is. You're not going anywhere. You know, the crawlings of Henry. When he has the taste of it, is nothing can stop him. The sound of it is so. Okay. Any good loot? Just 5 groshens. Oh, you poor bastard. Okay. Even the lady has more than you, buddy. Any good stuff? Not really. Okay. But before anybody else seizes you, let me just place all of you over here. So many corpses lying there. Yeah, that's also my point. I'm gonna make a nice pile over there. Oh shit. That's another guard. I'm just walking around like nothing happened.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You're... Yeah! Bring it on!
You'll bring it on. Oh, good block, huh?
Yippa!
Come on. Oh, I'm sorry that it came to this, but you are in my way. Hero dog protection. Oh, noble male coif. Oh, you got good shit, buddy. Plate armor and stuff. $1K for this thing. Wow. His weapon seems strong. No, I don't like his weapon. I'm just gonna go with swords. I don't like other stuff. So let's see what... Oh, simple plate. There you go. This is gonna make a lot of noise, so we're not gonna use that. This is good. I'm gonna use that. Nice stuff. Really nice stuff. Short common. Yeah, but it's so freaking heavy. It's 21. Yeah. And if it gives me a lot of armor, it makes me a lot of noise, so I don't like it. Yeah, too much noise for me. Okay, do we have some... what's this? In the space of 5 minutes, add 100 health, dispels a hangover, cancels the effect of Mariglord decoration. The coat. What's this? Can I drink it? I'll drink it after I save. So let's save. And I got a bit of that, and let's drink this. So getting health back. Yeah, getting health back. Very good. What's this? Increased strength and invokes a bloody frenzy for 2 minutes. The damage you inflict for foes in melee combat increases significantly, but at the same time, your defense is lowered slightly. Alright. I need to go on... Not weapons, on everything. I'm gonna have to move to horse some of this heavy weight stuff. Because I cannot run. And needle 50-40. Oh, wow. That's a fine weapon right there. That's a very fine weapon. Okay. I guess that's it so for now. I need to search and find the stash.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody.
What's that?
Nobody. Nobody who? I didn't even finish healing up, buddy. Give me a bloody second. I have a better weapon now. And better armor, but... Still need to get in his house. There we go. His father is dead, so he doesn't come here. I'm gonna have a shovel. And of course, there's in the left corner, very hard lockpick. Easy lockpick. Okay. Let's see what you can find here. New level in lockpicking. That's good. Ooh. Good stuff over here. He said he buried the stuff. Can I get the shovel on me? No? Why not? Spade. No. Where should I actually... I'm going so far, hope everything is going well. Yeah, I had to kill 2 guards right now. And I think I have to kill the 3rd one as well, because... he's just sitting there. Near that dead guy.
Who's there? You! Stop right where you are.
Why?
Surrender. You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
You're not arresting anything.
Shit!
Christ! Oh.
Oh well. Balif? What the heck are you... What the heck are you doing here? Oh my god, what the heck are you doing here, Balif? And what are you trying to prove? Ah, I'm gonna take the bandage. Oh, beer. I didn't want to kill all of it. Yeah, because the sword is better. You know what? I have just the place where to place all these bodies. So nobody else can see them and alert anybody. And you mutt. Putash is not here to... Okay, I need to get this one faster. There was a villager coming here. There are so many bodies now. Freaking hell. Don't mind me, I'm just carrying bodies over here, okay? Not another one. He didn't notice him. Let's see if he wants a piece of me. Looks like there's a lot of guys that are coming here. Not you, boy. Let me try to silent kill him. Well, that was the quickest kill, Vivek. You cannot get quicker than that, I guess. Hunting arrows. Anything good? Not really. Oh. Some potions. And 1.8 groschen. Alright. Let's get this done. There are bodies everywhere. And I know just the house where everybody needs to go in. So the good thing about this game is that if there are no guards left, well, you all can stay here, okay? Give me a second. Let me get the others. I don't want to loot them. I need to carry them. Wow, the town doesn't have any more retainer. It's fine. You won't miss him. He was a bad dude. I cannot say about all these guards over here, but, you know, they asked for it. They came to us. And they were saying us to surrender, and we're never gonna do that. We will never, ever surrender, okay? Okay. There's somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Oh my god. Now this guy feels like Dexter. Kills everybody. He's investigating a murder, but he's doing a mass murder. He's just covering his tracks better. That's it. He's good on hiding tracks. Another villager. If you see me, pray yourself you don't see me, okay? Pray to yourself. You're just gonna make this pile even bigger. Where's the guy that I killed over here? Did he just disappeared? I guess that's what happens with bodies after a certain period of time. Good day to you.
God be with you.
Do you know anything about Ricky?
So you know this Hinnock. Can you tell me something about him?
Well, not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
Well, no one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Ricky keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
Ah.
May the Lord watch over you.
So he doesn't have anything. He doesn't know anything. Okay. But where the heck did this guy buried his chest? Over here. A pile of money. To look at that. Just 115. I cannot jump. I cannot get cannot get from there because I'm too heavy. And why the heck we actually got this thing to begin with? So what's heavy and costs way too less are gonna be dropped. Dried boar meat, I need that for eating. So batted quaif, no. Something that it's over free. No, everything is good. Everything after that it's good. Okay, now I can jump. That's poor, right? We are having a lot more than that. Okay, what do we have to find here? Track down. Oh, innkeeper. We forgot about the innkeeper. Oh, look at that. Why do we have this sign on the left? We are wanted, man. We're wanted. You see that sign over there with jail on the left? That means that we're wanted in this town by the guards. But the good thing is, I don't know if there are too many of the guards left. Let's see. Vadzek.
My respects to you.
What's with the targets? Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
From Skalitz? I'm Vadzek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own colored fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with colored fletching.
All right.
I do.
Come on then. Ah, one more chump. Excellent. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There'll be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager, and the second gets his coin back. So how much will you bet?
20?
I won't overdo it.
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. Good luck to you. And now! I'll see you at the finish.
I don't know what to do. Fishing spot. It's coming this way, but I don't really know what to do. So I'm savage again. Shoot the most colored arrows into the logs. What logs? I didn't saw any logs. If you don't tell me how to do it, I'll put my dog on you.
So, how did it go?
You came last, lad. But chin up. As soon as you make some money, you can stop by here again and lose it all.
I don't know. I don't know what that was about. I didn't saw any freaking logs and what to shoot with over what freaking stuff. Did you guys saw any logs? He was running in that direction. I went in that direction. I think I overdo it. Alright. Hopefully we're not gonna get into a bunch of, you know. Ew. This is the tavern. I have to talk with the innkeeper, which is here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I did not see anything too, yeah.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. They have nothing to do with Wiky. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
Your establishment's a bit run down, innkeeper. The walls could use a coat of whitewash, and the roof looks neglected too.
I suppose so. Well, what's that got to do with anything?
Well, just that a little extra coin might solve the problem.
Aha! Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, buddy.
How much do you think it will cost to fix the place up a bit?
Are we agreed?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal. That ought to do it. All right. What do you want to know about Wiky?
Everything.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
how do you know that?
Whenever Wiky was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path.
Okay, Vivek, thank you for being here, buddy.
And there's a mine
Do appreciate you.
east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so guys, it's also late over here. It's about 1:26 a.m. So what I'm gonna do is save the game over here, even if I'm in the town that wants me in jail. And we're gonna have to close it in for tonight. So let's see if we have somebody here. We do have somebody that it's with us. We're gonna raid Complete at Thor. He's playing some Red Dead Redemption. And give him some love. Follow him as well. And I'll see you most probably the day after tomorrow, because tomorrow we're gonna have to do some dial-in. And we're gonna take all day to do it, so we're not gonna be there. So if you don't on YouTube, if you don't have his link, here it is. I'm gonna post it in the chat. Just if you go there, just type raid from Radu, but you're gonna see it anyways. Until then, thank you all for being here and much love. See you next time.
All right, head on over when you're ready.
You know, I have one simple request, and that is to have sharks with